Morning.
Morning.
So yesterday I parked the car. Actually need to pay parking fee. Wow, the whole day I just left it like that.
Normally,
But not ticket.
normally they don't check. Only one, like weekly once, 2 times they come.
Oh, yeah. Just put in my
Yeah. Yeah, because normally if there's a battery, right, you must remove and use. When the battery is low, then only we charge. When the battery full, we need to remove. Normally we put the battery full, we use the battery, use the still on the charger. Sometimes we damage the battery. Then normally I don't connect first. I see until finish, then only I connect.
This side you use, even you pull out the charger because put ready.
Yeah,
For this less than 10 minutes,
Yeah.
right out.
Yeah, correct. It's also same. So last time same. Change the battery.
Oh, geez. But battery is expensive. Like you buy cheaper. Because you know
battery normally cheaper.
Not 300
100
plus.
100 plus.
100 plus.
Depend on the model lah. Because this one is expensive. Because this one is they call impact workstation. So this one is not like normal laptop, normal laptop. check. Maybe day 2, lesson 1. What I want to do, I want to add this. Yeah, show you like how to add this one. So, when you want to add, power off first. Especially when you want to add this one. Yeah, power off.
No, simply just connect.
Yeah, this one is still okay. Because this one right, connect at the side, okay? Still okay. But, want to connect this one now. Because this one ESD sensitive, electric static current line sensitive, so it can damage the PLC. Yeah. So need to power off, then maybe connect. So this one very easy. Just connect like this. So here is the part number. Here's the part number. So I just connect okay. We're not going to do wiring. I just connect. Show how to do. Then for this one, need to remove this cover. Here, this one right?
Only
Only the cover.
now cover.
This one. This cover. And this one need to lock right. Okay. Slide in. That's all. Finish. Okay. So what we do, we configure. So you choose this PLC first, then we choose this module and this module. Okay. And this is the board. Under the board, you look for AQ. Okay, and this one is usually 16 DI, digital input. You can see here.
So after I created the project,
And
go to upgrade configuration.
yes, yeah. Add new device.
That we
You can go to project view. Down there, down there. Yes. Go to project view.
actually these few days I got back pain
Yeah.
the lower side here, so I'm not very focused. Actually fighting for the
Back pain
feeling
issue
lah.
Oh.
I still have the vision lah.
What? Okay. Then add new device. Yes.
So after I create the project name, I can go to the
Yes.
project view.
Project view. Yes.
Then look for the PLC lah.
Yes. Okay. Controller. Yes.
And
1, 2, DC, DC, DC. Okay.
look for the part number.
The last one.
The last one.
Yeah.
Here I can refer.
Yeah. You can refer at the side. You can refer at the side, but it's already correctly right. You can see here.
Oh.
So the board, I just now I add the board, right? Signal
Okay.
board. That one is under signal board.
Oh, signal board.
Yep. Okay, the one I add is a AQ, analog output.
Oh, AQ.
Yeah.
AQ.
Yep.
This one.
Yes, yes. Yes. Only one module, yes, this is the one.
Drag.
Yeah. Drag and put in the middle.
So to what?
Here, in the middle. Middle.
Oh, middle.
Yes. Because that is the board, right? Option board. The middle one.
Oh,
Not the one, the middle, the small one.
this one.
Yes.
Okay, and then this for this one.
Then we added two modules. One is the option board, another one is the tech module, the side one.
Oh,
Option board is an analog. The side one is a digital input.
okay. So this is the digital input.
Yes. So
But we choose here, signal board is
the center one.
Oh, center one.
Yes.
Oh,
That is the analog output card. Output board.
oh, no.
Yes. AQ lah. You can see the part number here. AQ1. Okay, done. Done. Okay. Now, the side one is a digital input module.
Oh,
So,
I thought it was digital input. Actually, digital output first.
no, that is a digital input.
Confused.
I mean.
Yeah, I'm very
Confused.
This.
Okay. This one is a board. You see, I add two module, right? I add one module here, right? This one is an analog.
Oh,
AQ.
first we
Add this one.
Add this one.
Yes,
Oh.
now we are going to add this one.
Oh, that's it. I thought we do for this.
I know. Yes, because that is the one in the middle.
Even in the middle one, we have to add in also.
Yes.
Oh.
Because that's why we add in the middle. That's why this one we need to find in the signal board. For the normal card, we must find outside, like DI, DQ, right?
Oh.
So ours is a DI 16. Okay, we go to DI. DI 16. Okay, got two part number. This one PH 30. So ours is a 1PH 32. The second one, yes. Now I drag. Yes, put in the slot 2, yes. So now you see what blinking, right, and no LED here, right? Because
Just now we put it in for blinking.
no LED. This one no LED. No, it's not on yet. This one no blinking.
Once we drag in, then
Once drag in, we need to download this project into Shell.
Oh, so we haven't downloaded any.
I will download, that's why it's a this.
Oh.
So once we done, save this. Save.
Okay.
Okay. So for this one what we are doing here, right? We call as a hardware settings, right? Hardware configuration. Hardware configuration. Now, okay, once done the configuration, we only download the hardware configuration first end. So you go to PLC and this one, right click, download to device, hardware configuration. Yes. So you can search for the PLC and download. Once download done, then no more error.
Twitter is search for the
PLC.
PLC.
Yep. Then see here,
Configure access.
communication is a PNIE.
Correct.
Then PGPC interface is a
Ethernet.
Ethernet. Yep.
Start searching.
Yep.
then we can lock.
Here. Now got blinking?
No,
No,
stay.
stay. Now the center one got lamp?
Yeah.
Yes. So now if I connect the cables, the PLC can detect the inputs. If I didn't do the configuration, if I connect the cables, the PLC cannot detect the inputs.
Only if I didn't lock it. That's all.
Yes. Okay?
Now all connected, my cable is connected.
Yes.
Okay. That's really nice. All the instruction manual got here,
Yes.
like you were teaching me now.
Yes. Now what we do? Go to PLC tab.
Yes, okay.
Show all tab. Yep. Show all tab. Okay. Then you add start. Start. Stop.
No need start one, start two, start three. Just one.
One enough.
Start, stop, motor,
Motor you put 3 more.
one, motor two, three.
Yep. Motor is output, right?
Yeah, I just where you are.
Change to output. Now what I want you to do, just want to give you a small project like yesterday what we do. Okay. A simple one like yesterday. That is, I do the flowchart. Okay, when you press start, first motor 1 must be on, right? Okay. Then one timer lah, timer 1, 10 seconds. Timer 1, when timer 1 done, motor 1 off, motor 2 on. Okay. Then motor 2 on, timer 2, right? 10 seconds. Then when timer 2 on, motor 2 on, motor 3 on, then timer 3 10 seconds. After timer 3 done, motor 3 off. So like one by one lah. Let's say I have 3 motor. When I start, first motor on, second motor on, third motor on. Okay.
Same line.
Yeah. Same line. I mean, depend. You want to do in same network or different network. So maybe motor 1 is network 1, motor 2 network 2, motor 3 network 3 also can. Okay.
Meaning if they make one panel, this one is one and one.
Yeah, of course.
One and one.
Yeah. Then press stop. Motor 1, motor 2, motor 3, all off. Okay. Okay. And I start all off lah. And I stop. Okay. Yeah. Try. First you try the start motor 1 after the timer motor off. First with the first motor first. You do the first motor. Okay. So when you want to do, you see yesterday we already learned normally open, normally close, coil, timer, set, reset, right? Okay. So it's up to you. The output you want to use coil also can, set, reset also can. Also can, or normal coil also can. So it's up to you which one you prefer.
So we start now.
Okay, try first.
Start now. Got ready.
Okay, once done, go to program block,
Program block.
main
Main OP1.
Yes.
The memory didn't use that.
Memory, yes, depend.
Oh,
If you need to use memory, then use memory.
The start stop only one only.
One only.
But three motor.
Yes.
Oh.
How? Try.
download to device.
Yes.
After that,
If you want to test,
monitor.
yes. If you want to test, download to device.
Stop module, check record.
Yes.
Stop off.
Stop on yes. Load.
Actually, I need to put the input stop.
Yep. One by one you do. Then only you know. So now you start already motor on. Right?
Okay, let's stop.
Can stop. So you need to add a stop.
Ah.
Then if you want to add timer, then you add timer. One by one you need it. Yes, that's how you can do program. Because sometimes you cannot do everything, what to test cannot. You cannot.
Step by step.
Step by step lah. Initially, once you're familiar, then you can do some tests. You already put the coupon, right?
Yeah.
But your car still they put the something. You use what? MBJB?
No, MPIB.
No, here MBJB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then how to do it?
Must download the MBJB app.
Then
The one you can
it's
email.
my ringgit already lah.
Yeah, ringgit or
So
something.
this one 10 ringgit already.
Yeah, 10 or 16 ringgit. If you pay today lah. Within 7 days.
Normally the app can find right?
That's why. That's
They need us to pick select not Johor people here.
Yeah lah, because Johor got too many MBIP, MBJB.
Yeah.
Difficult.
So, okay lah.
Combine.
Okay, good. If error come, cancel. This one cannot up. This line. Some more. Motor off not defined. The see, must put memory. Right? Yes. So if you put name,
Memory just type the name.
no, must put memory M0.0, M0.1 first.
Memory type.
Yes, manually type or you can type the name, type the name, okay, can also you click here, click here, right click the name, right hand name,
No, sorry.
define tab, then become global memory, then it will automatically give you the address.
The second memory also same.
Yeah,
We do another memory.
also same. Or you do your own memory also.
The number 01.
01, 02, 03, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now this one bring it down. All the way down. Yes. Okay, now this. The stop must be normally open. Because why? Because when I press, then only there's an input, right? So I want to reset, right? So must use normally. If you want to cut off the coil, then only normally close. You want to off the coil, normally.
Because after we push the stop, he will
Need to send the signal, right? Yes.
So I just need it, then replace.
No, double click can change.
Okay, then only
Huh?
the symbol.
No, double click the symbol
Oh.
can change. Can of course. Okay, you start.
Is it correct or not?
Start. Motor on, right? So after 10 seconds, motor must off. Motor 1 must off, right? It's not off, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, because this reset, right, must use motor 1. Only memory. You can straight put motor 1.
Oh, the memory.
If you use coil, then no. This one motor 1, right? Motor 1 of this memory, right? No need. You can use this motor here.
Oh.
Double click motor 1. Yeah. Yes. Direct reset.
No need to run.
No need to use memory, then use the memory to reset only. Then you download.
Okay.
Save download. Okay, now you test again. Okay.
Mostly you will turn off now.
Yes.
So yes.
Done.
Correct.
Correct. Yes. So, see, when I start, motor 1 on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one, motor 1 on. Okay. Then, where and timer run. Okay. Timer run. So stop is this one lah, right? Stop motor 1 off. Okay. Then when timer Q motor 1 off kan, means the timer Q motor 1 off. At the same time, timer Q motor 2 on, right?
Oh.
Right. So you can add a branch set motor 2.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because why here? Why here? Because after the Q, right? So you click there. Okay. Add a branch. Open branch. Yeah. Right. Okay. Put set
What's that?
SS. Set. The set. That's set, right?
Yeah.
Can use that. Same.
Oh.
Use the normal. Like it's not normal. How you do? Yeah. Double.
That's good. Yes.
Okay. But
Motor 1 on.
motor 2.
Sorry, motor 2.
Yes.
No need to write on or
No.
motor
Yes.
2. Oh, because put the S already.
Yes. S already.
Set.
Set. We are using set, right?
Ah.
That's okay. Then done.
Then test again.
Then motor 2 already, right?
Yeah.
Then we can go to the next network. Then motor 2 timer reset. Same like this only.
Oh.
Next one. Now you already until here already, right? Now when you start, motor 1 on, timer. Okay. After the timer, motor 1 off, motor 2 off. Motor 2 on until here, right? Done already. Okay. Now you test first, then so motor 2 on, timer. After the timer, motor 2 off.
Oh.
Same like this one only.
Just
Right.
repeat.
Yeah, just the same logic lah. The input output different.
Motor number.
Yeah, motor number different, timer number different. Timer you put new timer don't copy paste.
Okay.
Use new timers.
Okay, copy paste also.
Can copy paste also. But if you timer copy paste because it have a clash. test ready? Yeah. You test first. Got the idea, but stop only the first motor only got, right? Okay, never mind. You go up. What you can do? Go up. Stop, right? Because when I stop, all the motor must off, correct?
Yeah.
So when I stop, reset motor 1, down here reset motor 2, down here reset motor 2.
Just
Yes. Then you can just go offline. I show you. You highlight this one. You highlight. Highlight this. So you can from here. Yes. This must be inside this block. Highlight. Yes. Highlight until this block. Okay. Then right click. Right. You highlight again. Okay. Right click the stop or the motor. Okay. Okay, right click, stop here. No, the symbol, press the symbol. Yes. Cut. Okay, go down because this is network 1, motor 1, network 2, motor 2, go down. Network 3, go down. Okay, right click here, paste. So stop, I make it separate. So you can give name for the network.
Stop.
Yes, stop all motors. For example. Okay, go up. Then motor 1.
Yes, motor 1.
Okay, put name motor 1. Name. Yeah. Then motor 2, next one. Okay, save. Then go down.
The stop button is supposedly to turn off all.
All, yes.
But
Yes.
must through the timer.
Timer is normal, right? But like stop is like emergency stop lah. So actually the stop can be on the top, no issue. Can also. I just arrange my program separate. So when you see, you can understand better.
Where's the
Yes.
So I thought it need to be.
Yeah, of course must be in sequence, but the stop is not inside my flow. Separate, right?
Yeah.
So I can just separate. Yes. The others all must be in flow.
It's okay lah. We set and then download to device.
Yes.
Then the program can.
Yes, okay, right. So now stop only motor 1, right? Then you add motor 2 and motor 3. Then save, then download, then done. So now you got the idea how to read the program, do the project, right? The project and do the project.
stop input lah, the last one. I need to turn on the button. Input.
Must press, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, correct.
The logic like this.
Yeah, when I stop, you see all three reset. So when this is when I stop, okay. When I press stop, okay, motor 1 off, right? Okay, let's say motor 2 on.
So yeah.
Motor 2, okay. I stop, can also. Motor 3 on, I stop, can also. So this one like a simple one lah, right?
But the one we stop manually lah.
Stop manually lah.
The
Using the timer is automatic stop. Use the timer. After 10 seconds, automatically stop, right? This one is like emergency. You want to manually stop.
So between these 2 seconds, they want to put the auto selector switch.
No, it depend on the design actually.
We can put the A or M here.
Okay. Auto manual switch.
So signal lah, the signal here.
No symbol. You need to use the normally open, normally close only.
Oh, that one only.
Yes.
For user, they use the pedal. They want to know lah. If they turn to auto, also it operate with PLC lah.
Yes, correct.
Like that only lah.
Okay. It's depend on how you design only.
Stay lah.
Yeah.
Okay, this set already set.
Yes. And question. Okay. Good. We go for break, and after the break, we continue with other functions like pulse and counter. Then we do like a proper project lah. This one I just give you because I want you to understand the flowchart, how to read the flowchart, do the program at the same time. The program lah, simple one. Now we can do a proper one lah. The sensor, like proper, we do like a tank, valve 1, valve 2, mix, like a system lah, so easier. So that one will be more complicated than this program. Not complicated, more interlock, more functions. Okay. Right. So this one is still.
I can stay here.
Of course. Okay. So now we see what is the pulse counter lah. Okay. So what we do save. We don't need to create new project. We save this project. Go to project. Save as. Yeah. Put day 2 lesson 2. Okay, save. Then you delete all the program, all the network. You can click network delete.
Just read it.
No. Just click network delete. Network. Yes. Click then delete. Yes. All the network. So it become like a new project. Okay. Save. Now it become new project. Okay. Okay. Now go to show all tab. Stop. Okay. Number 6 take out. Sorry. Stop. Okay. Then you add I0 because the switch is no. Okay, you put here sensor.
Sensor.
Just put name sensor. But what is the address? I0.3. 3. No, because I want to use the switch. Switch is 0.3. Yeah. Okay, then okay. Okay, now go to main. Main. Open. Okay, put normally open. No, the sensor.
The sensor.
Yes. Then we put output normal coil.
This one I can delete. Double.
Definitely. Right click the coil and delete first.
This motor.
Motor 1.
This one normal coil.
Yes.
Sensor.
Okay. Then so what I want to do is when the sensor is on, motor on, and after 10 seconds motor off.
So you need to put time.
Yes. So what I want to do, you click here, add a branch, normally open, motor 1, then you add timer, then coil, right? So sensor on, so I don't need to latch.
No need.
No need, because this is not push button. It says
Sensor.
So like sensor like you said, when high level overflow, then pump on, right, or overflow valve on, right, same like that. Automatic lah. Okay. Then, so after 10 seconds, I want to off the motor lah, right? So you click here, add a coil, then you put memory. So for memory, right, you see, for input output we already created here, right? The I, start, stop, motor. But memory we haven't created. So we create manually here. We put M0.0. Tag, right click, rename, I put motor 1 off. Okay, so you see how the sequence, when sensor on, motor energize. When the motor energize, I run the timer. After the timer, I on this memory, and I want to use this memory to off this motor. Okay, so put here normally close. M0.0. Okay. Save, download, test. Download.
Use the switch number 3,
Yeah. The switch one.
So,
Okay, leave it. So sensor is on, motor on, right?
yeah.
After 10 seconds, off, right?
Yes. Okay, second.
Is it off?
Yeah.
No, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Why? Repeating, correct?
Yeah, you keep repeating.
Keep on repeating. Okay, why? Okay. So we need to understand first. So this one can I erase?
Yes.
Because we need to understand how the logic works. Okay. Because then only we can troubleshoot. Correct. If you know how the logic is working, then only we can troubleshoot, right? So you see, like just yesterday all we do, right? Start motor, then we latch, correct?
Yeah.
Then motor on, timer, 10 seconds, and here we use memory, right? Then we back up. Okay. But yesterday the motor get off, right? This one. When we do this, the motor get off, right? Okay. So we need to understand first how it works. Okay. This is normally closed, Normally closed, the current can pass through, right? Normally closed, here. So when I press start, the signal go here and on the motor, right?
Yeah.
When this motor on, here also on. Okay, but my PLC will finish this logic first, then only will go to this logic. That's how the PLC works, from top to bottom. Okay, then connect this. Then start and we take out. So this one will off, right? Then the motor is on. After 10 seconds, the queue is energized. I mean the memory, right? Correct. After 10 seconds, the memory on. When the memory on, here normally close, right? Will open, right? Open. So what happens? Will off this motor. When here off, here also off, here also off. Then it will off this signal. Then here also off. When timer, if the input is off, the output also will off. Reset, right? Then this one becomes normally closed. Okay? So that's how this program works. Okay. But now what happened to this program? You see, we put sensor, right? Sensor. Okay. Since this is a push button, so we latch it. This is sensor, like always on, right? We don't need to latch, right?
That's something like looping,
Like looping lah, holding.
bypass like that.
Yeah. M0.0. Okay. Then that is right.
Yeah.
So what happened? You see, so this is normally closed here to current, right? So see, when sensor on, so give current, this one on. So this one is always on, right? So always on the motor. Then when motor on, timer run. After the timer, this memory on, right? When this memory on, what happens? This one will off, right? Cut off. Cut off, huh? So when you cut off, this one will off, and this one is off. So timer reset. That's why timer reset.
Keep reset.
Keep reset. So when timer reset, then this one will off, right? Off. This memory also will off, right? Then this one become normally closed back. Then so the sensor is always on, right? So go and on the motor again. Yes. This one is push button. That's why I can cut off. But this sensor is like always on.
Yeah.
So I cannot cut off the motor. So that because I cut off, timer off already, I repeat. I cut off, timer off already, I repeat.
Because of the sensor.
Yes. So now the problem is because of the sensor, right? We know. But we can go and simply off the sensor. Right? So that is where we use the pulse function. Yes. Pulse means, you see, all these are the sensor, the memory, all these, right? What is the data type? You go to PLC tech. What is the data type? It's a Boolean. Boolean, right? All these, right? Start, stop, sensor. Okay. Boolean means what?
What?
Yes. Boolean means 0 or 1. When it's off, 0. When it's on, 1. Right? When it's on, then when it's off, 0. Then that is right. So, if I want to use pulse, pulse means what happens is from 0 become 1, right? That is called the positive pulse. From 1 become 0, we call negative pulse. So what happened? So what I need to do, I need to change this. I need to take out this, change this one into pulse. Pulse. So what happened? Pulse. So pulse means must down here must put memory lah. I put memory one. So what happened? When the sensor is from 0 become 1, right? This sense the P, right? It only send one pulse only, like pop on off. Not like just now.
Yeah, send pulse
Only one time
to run the pump. Okay.
to run the motor lah.
So what happened? But like a push button only.
So it keep run.
No, cannot keep run because it's, you know
So
how
once
it
you
goes.
release the button, then off. And then
No, the sensor, the moment you on,
off the sensor.
the sensor will on, but here I use the P, right? It will only give one pulse, means on, then off.
So meaning you use sensor type pulse.
No, sensor is normal sensor,
Oh.
but in the program I use pulse.
Oh.
Because I cannot change the sensor. In the program I use pulse. Okay, we see how. Go to main. Double click. Change to P, positive pulse.
The memory we
Must use new memory, M0.1.
This one must be manually.
Must be memory. Double click.
That's right. Take
Right click. Rename. You put sensor pulse.
sensor. Sensor pulse. Sensor, yeah. Correct.
Yep. You test and see first. What happened?
Switch is number 3, eh?
Yeah.
Beta.
Yes.
Oops.
On, on.
Oh,
Can you see?
on is.
But this memory is true, right?
Yeah.
True means is one lah, right? False means is off lah, right? Okay. So what happened? Because it just give you one pulse only. So what you do? Because you see, you know how it works, the P, right? How it works? The sensor, when the sensor is on, so it's supposed to give here true one line. What happened? It give one, but only one time, only, one pulse. Then it will put the value inside here. That's why this one become true. Can you see? So what I do now, this one, right? It become like a your start button, like a push button. Correct? On off ready. So I have to latch the mode. Yes. Because now the sensor is become like similar like the start. Like one
If
line.
you want to keep it run, you must do the latch.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay, now you try, now you do below the sensor. Latch below the sensor. Yes. On. But you see this line here, no signal, right?
No signal.
Because it's like one time only.
Just now they already sent one time.
Yes.
So the sensor is when I turn on just now.
Yes.
The same one pass, single
Yes.
pass.
Yes.
Then go to the last circuit.
Yes.
To keep the pump run.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Then the timer no.
No timer just now work. Again you
Oh,
try.
okay.
Again you try.
Oh yeah. Push on, then bottom on.
Yeah.
No, the motor on. You stop already. After 10 seconds.
Yes. Stop already. The sensor must off and on again, then only can on. You can try the N also.
And
N. Change this to N. Double click, change to N.
what the key?
No, here the P, right?
Ah,
Change to N.
or the P.
Yep.
Instant or
Negative pass.
oh, P is positive.
Yes.
What the difference?
And P is off, you on, give you pulse.
Okay.
N means from on it become off, then give you pulse.
Oh, from on,
Yeah, from on to off.
to on, then you give one pass.
Yes.
P positive.
Ah,
From
off to
on,
on.
off, on.
Yes.
The one is on, off.
Yes.
Off.
Because sometimes you need like when sensor on, you want to on something. When sensor off, you want to on something, right? So you can use the N pass.
Like that.
But don't confuse. If your machine have sensor, must use pulse. No, not like that. Just now we use pulse because the timer cannot cut off, right? That's why we use pulse.
Just to show that.
Yeah. So if let's say sometime like sensor on, like you say overflow sensor on, valve open. So just direct one line only. No need pulse. Okay? Okay, try and see.
This one is from off to on.
So on first, nothing right? Off. Now only the motor on.
On a different.
Yes.
use.
Okay, I'll show you. This is the simulation of us.
If I buy a PLC, so for example, I buy one,
Yeah, I can.
I still need to buy the module.
I don't even because the PLC already have input output.
Oh,
If you want to extend, yes.
extend.
So once you've done this one, any program that you've done, okay, you see, you click here, then you go to online simulation. So just click this one. Online, normal lah. Online. Simulation start. So we disable all online interface, okay? So open the PLC scene now. Sorry. When you come to this one, you click the PLC. No, you don't. Just click it. Yeah, click. Ask you to download first. Like normal. So this one you choose the PNIE. But this one must choose PLC C. Because using simulation, right? Must use PLC C.
Is PLC different way?
No, it's a simulation.
Or is it simulation?
Yes. Normally it will be automatic lah. Yeah, normally it will be automatic. But now it's not that, so you can just add one. Then you power on.
So we use the simulation to make the project.
Yeah. Okay, done right? Simulation. Then start search like normal, like this function all are like you doing actual PLC.
Without the actual
Yes.
PLC,
Yeah. Can you see? CPU
but do
simulation.
actual simulation.
Yes. Then load and connect. All the setting, everything is like similar to actual PLC. And load. Once load, start module, finish. Can monitor. See? If you use memory, you can modify to one. Memory. Input cannot lah, input need to have wire, right? Or input need to use the force table. Remember yesterday we used the force function, right? Memory. On and off. Then if you want to off, so the simulation just leave it, just minimize on it. So now this is your PLC now. So you want to add a timer.
If I do revision, then I just do this. Let's say I practice.
Yeah, you can practice. Then if you don't know anything, you can WhatsApp me, send some video, or you can go to YouTube, see some video, right? Then I can put some more memory, another memory, 0.1. Then later can rename lah, right?
Why must we put the memory?
Because you know what? Because I start right, motor on, then timer, then the timer, then
Send the output.
send the output. Then I want to use, I want to off this one, right? Actually, I don't need to use memory. I can use another output also can. But I'm wasting one output. Correct?
So memory is to actually
It's like an internal output, something like that.
advantage.
Yes, yes. So if I can do like this, but if I'm doing this, I'm
Because the
wasting
output
output
we need just
to off the motor.
so no need to
You need to use the actual output. So just use the memory. Then put the memory here to off. And 0.
That is
Then at the
option.
at the same time, you see, I use this memory to off, right? At the same time, I can use this memory. And 0. To on the second motor.
One the second.
Yes. This. See, test and second. Okay, if you want to rename, right? Actually, you can just right click and send. If you want to rename only one, right click here. If you want to rename all, just click rename like this. So it will show all. So this one is just start. Motor, this is a memory, right? Put motor M1, M1,
Is there a limit?
M2, what that? The name,
Memory.
about 4,000 memory.
I use something 2000.
Yeah, but this one, 1212, if you buy 1214, can go up to 8,000. Okay, then this one I name it as so you see, start, right? Motor 1 on. Then I use this memory, the memory name I just put like this. M1 off, M2 on. Motor 1
Name
off.
the memory then. Once you turn off the
Turn it off.
M1,
Then
M2 will energize.
yes, I use the same memory here to energize.
To energize
Yes,
M2.
M2. You see, I on already, right? Like a relay, like you on the relay, then you can use the contact, normally open, normally close, like simple that. I on the relay, I use normally close contact here to off the motor. I use normally open contact here to on the motor. Once done, just save, then normally download. Like normally how you download to the PLC, right? The same way. Only one time only we start the simulation.
For budget then can buy lah. You send second,
Yeah.
use it nothing lah. But
For now, don't because I'm using because I now I have 5 for training lah. So never mind, I'll check with my supplier. Then modify to 0, like on off lah. You must do like that
when we use the one time,
because how to on?
not on
Because no button, right?
the memory only.
But I use memory lah.
After we put the memory, we name it, we know the function.
Yes,
Then we do the
yes,
put the start or stop button.
yes. Start or stop button.
So you use the command modify one.
Yes.
Just right click over the
Yeah, that's it. Yes, this is stop.
it's like a shortcut.
No, for training, I mean for simulation, because actually I can use I also can. I just put it, change I 0. You see what I down. Okay, see I use I right click modify to 1, cannot. Because I is an input, so I need to force. Force means can do but difficult lah for open the table, right? Or you must use the connection. So better use a memory then. Later After once you set everything, test everything all okay, then you want to download, right? Download to the actual PLC. Then what you can do? Okay, let's say all this tested. The start and stop. You see, I use memory, right? On, off. Okay. Once you tested all okay, then you want to download this to a PLC. Go to PLC tab. Then the start is in what into I, right? Change it. I0. Okay, stop.
What's the memory there?
Then I0. The memory change back to the input lah.
Because just now is output.
No, just now I use memory.
Memory for
To on. No, not for output. To just test my program. Actually I wanted to use I, but I replace the I with M. I use the M for my program. Tested, all working. Then I change the address to the I. Then download.
The fastest way to do the programming can must be by memory.
Yeah. Okay, so once done everything, then once you want to close, you save this one. You can close this first, no issue. Then, yeah, of course. Then go to PLC simulation also must close. So do you want to save? Just click on that one to save. Okay, good. Here's the software.
So the one is same information.
No,
Sorry.
the tiap model simulation is here. But the simulation you can open
Yeah,
from
software.
other software only. Others is the license software, the administrator, the configuration.
HMI is
Is later. Okay, good. Any question? Shut up.
Thank you. So that is the N negative plus and the positive plus.
Yes. Okay. Now go down. We do another one thing. We put here. We add another. Go to show all tag.
So okay, plus okay.
Okay. The first push button the start, right? You change the name Let's say. Because I want to use for counter. Counter. Count sensor. Just put name count sensor.
Our sensor is like
No, just it's a normal sensor. The name is not related to a sensor. It's just a normal sensor.
Okay.
Don't confuse.
our sensor.
It's just a normal sensor. What I want to do is like this. Or you change the name to bottle sensor lah. Change the name to bottle sensor.
Water sensor.
Bottle sensor.
Number one only, yeah?
Number one. Number two, the stop you change to reset.
Reset. Okay.
Okay, save. Go to main. Main. Click here, put normally open.
And then
Put the bottle sensor. Got. And now I want to use counter. Counter. No, not here. Go to instruction. Okay. Off the timer. Close. Timer close. No.
that's fine.
Counter operation. Yeah. Open. CTU. Counter up.
Counter up,
Yes.
counter down,
Counter up down.
counter up, down.
Yes. So normally counter they use like example you have a conveyor, then this one bottle you fill, right? You want to count how many bottle you fill already, right? So there will be a sensor. Right?
There's a sensor to count the
Yes.
object.
Yes. So this is a normal sensor, only, right? So whenever this one pass by, the sensor will become 1 0, on off, right?
One.
On off. Okay. Then the second one, then the third one. So means every time the sensor on off, I want to count 1, 2, 3. Once I reach my set point, for example,
20 water.
20 bottle, stop the conveyor. Or 20 bottle on the wrapping or something like that. Because let's say 24 bottle going. So it depends on how you want to program. Okay? So we
Process sequence.
yeah, so we will do a simple one. So to count the bottle 1, 2, 3, 4, must use counter up. Okay, use the counter up.
Sorry, here.
Yep. Okay, you put name, bottle,
Counter.
bottle counter. Okay, then counter, you have a counter up input lah, right? So counter up. PV is the value, how many count you want to count.
Like 20 water.
20 bottle, right?
Stop.
Then stop. But 20 many times you need to press lah, right? Just put 5 enough. Yes. You just put 5 Yes. Enter. Okay. After 5, what I do? I
Stop the conveyor.
stop
The
the.
motor. Right?
Okay, then we use the up motor, right?
Motor. The motor one.
Motor one.
Motor one.
Okay, never mind. What we do? So if I want to do this, okay, I take out the timer.
Take out.
Yes. Delete the timer. I don't want. Then delete. This one also delete. This one also delete. 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 Yes. So okay, when sensor on, okay, then motor is on lah. Motor is like my my conveyor motor lah, right? Yes.
Now the
Then
sensor turn on the motor.
the sensor turn on the motor. Then the sensor will count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, I reset. I off the motor lah.
Now the counter become instead of the timer lah.
Yes, correct. Okay, you click here, put output, coil, use, not here, undo. Okay, use that memory just now. You go up, this memory.
This memory.
This memory use back down there. Just now for the timer, right?
Cannot copy this then.
Can.
How to copy it?
You can copy. Like Control C, can.
Oh, I control C only.
Control C, Control V, or can.
Then click here.
Here. You click here, Control V. I think you haven't copied.
Yeah.
You click here, Control C.
Control C.
Okay. No, yes. Control V, yes. Okay. So, but like timer, right? Like timer, when this one off, the timer reset, right? Automatic reset, right? Go back to 0. But counter is not like that. Counter you need to manually reset.
Manual reset and then it can run.
Yes, again. So here I put just now I put the reset button, right?
Yeah.
Push button. Yes, put it here, reset. Double click. Choose reset. Save.
Okay. So we can test.
Yes. This is okay. Now motor running. Right? Okay. Go down. Okay. Now bottle sensor. The first button. Push button, right? You press one time.
Which one?
This one, the first button. I 0.0. Yeah. Okay. The first bottle. Right? Okay.
This one is
The sensor lah.
first motor.
The sensor. Okay. Then next one. Again. Okay. Second bottle. Okay. Next. Third bottle. Next. Fourth bottle. Next. Fifth bottle. Yes.
And it just stop the motor.
Energize this memory, right? So this memory you go up, cut off, right?
Yeah. The motor
Cut off, so the motor off.
So that is the counter in the memory. Reset, then it now reset.
Now reset. Press the second button.
Second one.
Reset. The counter value becomes 0.
Oh,
You try again.
so it cycle lah. Yeah, right.
On the sensor. On off the sensor.
So the reset button they still need to press manually lah.
Yeah, of course, because you didn't do anything. project lah. If you reduce from the project, then we can take from the project. Sometimes, like example, once the packing is finished, then I reset. Something. Depend on how we design the program.
They cannot be auto lah.
Yeah.
Because the human do the thing.
Yes, yes. Okay, good. Okay, now go down. So this one is a count up lah. We see count up and down. We see one lah. So you can understand. Okay, you go to, you click on the level 3. Go to instruction. You put the counter up and down. Okay. Okay, I put counter up down.
And this one, you can use memory.
Okay, never. Here you put the. For just this one, I just want to learn only lah how to do. Okay. Because I need 4 input.
Oh, input.
Yeah. So in this one you put the water sensor. Normally open. Okay. Then for this one, you add I0.2.
This one need to put memory lah.
I0.2
I
because we haven't used anything yet.
yeah.
Okay. You rename this to rename. Right click rename. Yes, rename this to put a countdown. Yep. Then reset, yes, you put reset. And go down. Then this one, you put I0.04. Yeah, it is.
Count up.
Yes. No, not countdown one. It's a load. Load.
Oh, sorry.
LOAD. Load. Yeah.
Count up.
No, just load in.
Just not. Count down, reset, load. Oh, load for one.
Yeah, maybe test this. Then the PV you put 10 lah.
Okay.
Okay. The output here for this one, click the QU. output. Use the coil. Coil.
Use the coil.
Yeah. You put the motor to.
Motor.
Then at the QD, you put motor. No, at the false here. Motor 3.
Put the coil in.
No, sure. Just put the motor 3.
Okay.
Yep.
CV down back.
Okay. Save now. No. CV no. CV is the counter value. Lah. When you use HMI, then you can use. Can you see your motor 3 is on?
Yeah, motor 3 is on now.
Okay. Because this one CTUD is a up-down counter combination. Okay?
Up-down combination.
Up-down combination. So the down is true, right? Because your value is 0. Okay. You on the first push button. First. Can you see? 1, right? Now you see it's off already. So means the QD will turn on when the value is 0. Okay.
So the conveyor keep.
Don't confuse conveyor. Just we see here. Okay. Then you go up. The press button 10 times. Yes, whatever.
So the motor 1, motor
2. Yes. Means when you reach your set point, right? Your QU will on means QU means up counter output. QD means down counter output. Then if you just now you on this one, right? Now you on this one, the third push button. Whatever. Go down. You press again and you see here whatever. Go down. Okay, right? It's going down, right?
Yeah. So what happened just now?
No, I think you press reset.
I press reset.
Okay, you press the first button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yes. Now you press the third button. Yeah. Again press again. So it will go down.
Reverse up.
Yes.
Then motor 3 on, motor 2 off.
Yep. When it goes 0, then it's off.
Off.
this one is counted up down lah. Okay, so it's not necessary you must use all these lah. It depends on
System lah.
system lah. If the system just need
I give you one example lah.
like example lah in the airport lah. In the airport you have the conveyor system, right? Let's say you have like conveyor, right? And this like airport. So you put your luggage here, right? Okay. Luggage will go like this, right? So just you want to check lah. Okay, let's say I have a PLC here. Just want to check how many bag is going in, how many bag is going out. Okay. So what I do, I just want to know the number of bag that is inside the conveyors still running. So I have sensor 1 here, sensor 2 here. Let's say 2 sensor lah. One the in, one going out, means okay, one is up count, one is the down count. Okay. Here I want to see the value, how many bag is inside. So I must use CPU, right? The first one is the CU, CD, R is reset lah. Okay. You press the first push button 2-3 times. Okay, that is down, right? Okay. You press the second button, that is a reset. Can you see? Reset the value. LD is the load lah, load. Okay, then the PV. QU, QD and CB is the value lah, right? Okay. Okay, now let's say I just want to know how many bag is inside the conveyor. Okay? So it means I just put here sensor 1, sensor 2. Enough. Of course, PV I need to put lah. I cannot leave it empty. Okay? But I'm not counting any number. I can put any number here. Okay? And the CV is the one I want to use. Right? Okay, so must use memory lah. Memory, but memory word. Word because it's a integer. Can you see? It shows integer, right? Later we see lah memory word. Okay? So I must use integer lah because it's not like on and off for value, right? So must use the 16-bit. Yesterday we see like 8-bit, 16-bit. So here I put the MW. So
the memory word.
Memory word is 16-bit data.
The WO is word.
W is word. Oh, not O, 0.
Oh, 0.
Yes. Okay, so that's all, enough. The R, LD, QD, Q, all no need. Just like this enough. So this one is to count how many bag that is inside the conveyor. That's all. Okay. Now, one by one I add. You see how I add. Okay. So let's say that sometimes the conveyor got issue, right? Or start something, then they come and manually clear the bags. Means it's not go through the sensor, manually clear, right? So after the clear, this bulb will be empty, right? So they need to reset what? Correct? Reset the value. If no, for example, let's say the 2 bag going in, so the value become 2. If the 2 bag go out, then only become 0, right? Okay, if the 2 bag is still there, but suddenly conveyor is faulty, then I manually remove this one. The 2 will be here only, correct? Because it didn't count down. So I need to manually reset. So what I do, put one button in the HMI, reset. One push button. Then here, reset. Okay? Okay? Now, so that is for manually. Okay, now let's say they say the conveyor maximum one time can carry 20 bag only. So when I put the bag inside, right, maximum 20 only. So if already 20, here must have a red lamp, for example. So if I have a set point like this, like 20, 30 like this, right, then only I put here 20. So when count up become 20, which output will on? QU or QD? QU. Then here I put the red lamp.
Oh, put there.
Yes.
Red is the output.
Yeah, okay. So you see, if I'm using this one, QU, then only the PV is important. If I'm not using the output, PV can put any number.
No limits.
No limit. What do you mean lah? Integer.
Integer.
Yes. Okay, let's say I want to know, because let's say this one is HMI is another side. The operator put the bag this side. So he need to know whether the conveyor is full or empty. Full means red color. Empty means see that green color, right? So from here, how I know the conveyor is empty? When the conveyor is 0, right, I can use the QD. Correct? Because when the value is 0, can you see the QD is on? So I put the green lamp.
Green light.
That is how to program. You see, I put this right. I didn't put everything at one shot. I put one by one. First thing, what I want to do, I want to do the counting only. So I put the sensor 1, sensor 2, any value, and the CV. Then, if suddenly stop, I need to manually take out the bags. Then I need to reset. Then I can reset. Then I say, okay, maximum 20 bag only. Then I put 20 and 20. Then I say, I want a green lamp when it's empty. Then only I use. That is program. One by one you see.
Wiring only.
Wiring is normal wiring. Wiring is, for this, how many wiring need? You need 2 sensor, 1 reset button. So 3 input, 2 output, red and green lamp. For this, particularly for this conveyor, or of course
CV is no need.
CV only, CV just the value.
Because with the HMI.
Yes, correct. In the HMI you can see the value. That's the MW. Why MW? Because here you put what? Integer, right? Integer means 16 bit is the word. If you put double, must use MD.
MD.
Yes.
32
bit. This way. if you just want to count up only, right? Then count up enough. If anything that is required, the value go up and down, right? Then we use count up down.
If the PB, they don't care about the PB, they use the count down. Right?
Okay, safe. Depend on the project. Yes. Okay, so what we do? Later we go for break, then we come and do project lah. Before we go for break, I show you what we do on the project lah. Okay. So whatever we learn, we can use here, right? Let's say this project let's say I have 3 conveyor. Conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C lah, for example lah. So I load the boxes lah. I load in. This is out, this is out lah, right? Okay. Then something like a sorting machine lah. So let's say I have a conveyor A, conveyor B, and one conveyor C. When I put the boxes, let's say I put 5 boxes. The 5 boxes, the 4 box will go here. The 5th box, I stop the conveyor, I push to the conveyor C. I use cylinder lah. Then I come back. Then next time another 5 box I put in. 4 box must go to this conveyor. The 5th box must go to this conveyor. Then, okay. So for that, I must have a sensor, right? Sensor 1 here to detect the box lah. So when I give in box number 1 until box number 4 must go here. Box number 5 I want to push here, right? So I need a cylinder, right?
Cylinder.
Yes. Like a self-retained cylinder lah.
Cylinder used to push the box.
Push the box lah, cylinder. Okay. Then when the box come here, I use another sensor to detect the box. Okay. Then I continue the process. But the moment I want to press this up, here I have something like a stopper lah. And this one like go up and stop. Stopper. Okay. So this system, I have a start button, stop button lah. So how it works? Very simple. When I press start, I load 5 boxes. No, when I press start, conveyor A, B, C all on lah, all running. Okay. Then I load the boxes lah. So the sensor will detect the box. So later you can use the switches as a sensor lah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then conveyor A and conveyor C must stop. Then the cylinder must push, and after push must come back. So for that, for cylinder, right, I put like 10-second timer.
10 seconds.
10 seconds lah, because why I put 10 seconds? Because then only you can see the program easy. Then later, if you actual machine, then you can put 2 seconds, 3 seconds also can. Okay. 10-second timer. Then at the same time, the stopper also go up. Go up. Okay. Then after 10 seconds, cylinder push and come back ready, right? So I know the box is already go to the sensor 2. Yeah. Then sensor 2 is you on the sensor 2, then stopper will off, conveyor A and C on back. Continue. Resume. Then go for next batch.
That is the S2 one.
Yes. Okay? Okay? Okay. Then what we do a simple one first. Once you finish this one, later for this project you can as a counter. How many box you total? Because this one is 5 box, right? Then you can
Now it's sorting.
just sorting only one counter. Okay? So whenever you do, the first thing is the IO list. Okay, input what we have. The start, right? The start I0.0, then the stop I0.1, right? Okay. Then sensor, right? Sensor 1, sensor 2. So sensor 1, sensor 2 use the switch. So I0.3 and I0.4. The I0.3 is the third push button, right? You don't need to use that first. Okay. Then output. For output, you use conveyor, right? Conveyor 1, so conveyor A, conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C. Q0.0, Q0.1. Because this one no problem lah, because just the lamp only, right? Okay. Then we have a cylinder, right? Cylinder Q0.3, then stopper Q0.4. Okay. Okay. Now we do. Okay. When I press start, okay. When I press start, okay, what I do? This one we do same like just now we do. Just now the start the motor one similar, but this time when I start got three motor on. Conveyor 1, conveyor A, right?
A, B, C.
Yes, A, B, C. Oh. But what I do, I make it short form like easy.
Short form.
Yeah. So conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C, all on. Right?
Yes.
Okay, finish. That's all. Okay. Then continue. Next, the sensor, right?
Yeah.
So when the sensor 1 on and off, right?
Yeah.
On off, on off, on off. Okay, I need to count, right? So I need to count. That's all. So it's a counter lah, counter, count up lah, right? Count up. Okay. Then when counter equal to 5, right? The counter output, right? What I do? First,
Stop the
conveyor, right? Okay. Conveyor A, conveyor C must stop. At the same time, stopper must on, right?
yeah.
At the same time, cylinder on, right? So for cylinder, what I do, I just make it like this. Another branch. So the cylinder on, timer 10 seconds, right? Then the timer Q, cylinder off, right? Means when counter reach 5, 2 conveyor off, the stopper must on. At the same time, the cylinder on. Cylinder got timer, that's why I just put like this lah. Actually you can put here also.
The conveyor belt
Conveyor belt still
is
running.
still on.
Conveyor belt is always on only.
Oh.
So cylinder on, after timer cylinder off. So means I already push and come back. Then when sensor 2 is on, when sensor 2 is on, what I do? First, the stopper must off, right?
On the stopper.
Off the stopper.
Then start the conveyor is
Stop off the stopper and start back the
on.
conveyor A and
C.
C. Right. So it means after this I stopper off, at the same time my process go back to here. Correct?
Reset.
Reset or my process go back to here. Then on back the conveyor. So what is the function here? On the conveyor ABC, right? B is already running. So on back the conveyor A and C.
Now I will do the program for this.
Yes.
My next assignment.
Yes.
After break.
After lunch lah, you go for lunch first. After come back, you create new project. Then the new project, okay. When you create a new project, you do yourself first. Add the PLC, add the modules, the option board and the input module lah. Add the module, you do the PLC tech, start, stop, everything. Then you can start the program.
No start from this.
No.
This
This one is
Day 2, lesson 3.
Day 2 project 1. This is a project.
Day 2, project 1.
Yes.
So I just close back this one.
So you can close the
Then start it again.
Yes. Okay, good. Alright. You go for your break first. After, because of course I just want to take time. 1 hour, 2 hours. Okay. And after you come back, then you do. Okay. Because when you do this project, because you can learn how to use, because this one you will have all nomenclature sure must have, right? Then the coil,
Sure.
time,
Sure.
what? Right? Set reset is up to you, because I got 5 output. So you can mix. Some output you use coil, some output you use set reset.
It's okay.
Can mix, no. Cannot mix, cannot do like this lah. Means set, for example cylinder, and down again a normal cylinder.
If you set, then you set.
Set. If the cylinder you set ready, but for the normal coil you want to use the conveyor A, can mix like this, no issue. Okay. Then pulse depend lah. If you need pulse, you use. If you don't need that, you need to use pulse. Okay. Counter, of course, we have a counter. So whatever you already learned, you can use for this project. That's why I just use this project. It's a simple one.
Oh, if I need to use the pulse, then use the pulse.
Yes. If that place
PON.
PON depend.
But they should have like this.
No need. No need. If necessary, then you use. Because when you do program, like just now, right, the sensor always on timer repeat, right? So there's a problem, correct? So when there's a problem, like you see, okay, this sensor is always on. That's why timer repeat. So I want to use pulse. Use that. Then if you no need to use pulse, then no need to use. You should. Okay, good. Alright, you can go for your break. For the parking, you must download MBJB Spot.
Oh, that's why I try to buy Play Store just now, but I cannot find one.
MBJB Spot. Got that? Check and see. Got it. It's like this, the picture. MBJB Spot.
B.
Yeah, JB.
Oh, JB.
Yeah. MBJB Spot.
MPJ.
Yeah. Yes, of course. So must use this net. You can pay yours also can pay from here.
The
Yeah, the fine can pay from here.
again the new.
Okay. But I think if you want to pay because I also got so many. Sometimes I forget to within 1 week is 12 ringgit. But that day I cannot.
Oh,
I forget to put.
they send letter, like the Pasir Gudang, I saw the letter they sent to the company, 100 though.
100
100. Just last month, 19th of December.
Oh.
Yeah, just few days ago, our company paid 100. Pasir Gudang. I know if you can settle within 1 week, the fine will be.
Yeah. But normally here is 30 ringgit. If you didn't pay for long ride, 30 ringgit only.
Yeah.
Only some place you park, you halang something, right? Then they fine you 250 ringgit. Mostly here I park here is 30 ringgit. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Go for break. Yeah. So go for break.
You need a slip one.
No, this is David. Yeah. I used to go by market.
Yeah.
Normally I bring from house.
Oh. just start.
Yes.
Just start. Project name just now.
You put day 2 project 1.
PC,
Put down.
the conveyor,
For me,
three motor, right?
yeah, three.
So the PC I think I need to write down that.
Yes.
Motor one, motor two, motor three.
You can put at this conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C.
Oh, the one.
So you address, you follow this.
Oh, I just follow this.
Start, stop, sensor 1, sensor 2. You follow the address. Then conveyor.
Oh, okay, okay, so that. start, and then 3 motor,
Yes.
and then another network or separate.
It's up to you.
Or can do also.
Can. In the same network also can. Another network also can.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you said which one you want?
But now we want to put the sensor one.
Sensor one counter, right? Then
So
can go to second.
second one logic or sensor one.
Yes.
Sensor one on is on lah. The
Yeah,
sensor
yeah.
itself lah.
Yes.
It's not start lah.
No. counter up.
4 band and it's all from A and B.
Yep.
But in the counter up, we put manual still 5.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. rename, just rename.
Rename pulse lah. That one is for what? The sensor, right? You put lah sensor 1 pulse. Then you test
Test maybe, but now A and B I stop.
Oh, A and B is stop. Supposed to be A and C lah. You do one, you test. Okay already, then next.
stop.
Can stop. Why? Okay, go down. Reset. Right.
Reset.
Most reset. For the counter need to reset, right?
Oh yes.
Okay, for now, if you don't know what to use, for now you use the stop button first. Put the stop button first. Later we can see lah what we can use for the counter reset.
Okay.
Put cylinder, yes. And timer, yes.
Oh,
Timer then we sell.
okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you cannot. Sometimes you confuse, right? What to use, which one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you okay, let's say you wanted to use set. Okay, never mind. You use first. Try. Download test cannot work. Then you use set. Reset or something like that.
Okay, we put it after that.
Yeah, need to play lah.
Just now the memory for sensor 1 pulse. Then sensor 2 pulse, I need to put memory 0.1.
Yes.
Or 0.1.
But why you want to use pulse?
No, just
Oh.
actually no.
If not necessary in the past, only use like just normally open enough.
Oh no, no, no.
Yes, yes.
No need to use the part.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then repeat circuit process.
S2 and use the S2 to on back the ABC.
Turn on.
Yeah.
Rewrite.
Will not rewrite. I will see your program. This one cycle done?
Yeah.
stopper reset. Kan? Go up,
Oh.
stopper set, right?
Yeah.
Stopper reset. Then at the same time go up. So the counter, right?
Yeah.
When to reset the counter?
Stop.
No, for now.
Sensor 2.
For now it's stop lah. But according to this kan, after I push here, then I reset. So actually I can use sensor 2 here.
Put here.
So
Okay.
but
Now. Sensor 1.
sensor 1 will come, sensor 2 will reset.
Sensor 1 will count.
Sensor 2 reset.
And also turn on the stopper.
Yep.
And also the cylinder.
Yes.
Then sensor 2. Reset there.
Reset the counter.
Reset the
But I want to use both sensor 1 and sensor 2. Sorry. I want to use the stop and sensor 2 for reset.
Okay, do this.
Can. So what you do, because if like this line, right, I can add a branch. I can add a branch, but this one no line, kan?
Yeah.
Okay, you click here. You put normally open, and this become line. Now you can add a branch below here. Yes, normally open.
Then put sensor 2.
Sensor. Okay, correct.
Correct.
Yes.
For me, a bit complicated. For me, a bit complicated.
No problem, because this one is a logic, right? Logic, no issue. What the most important, you know how to use the counter, how to use the timer, set reset, the parts. That is important. Creating like this is wrong, no problem, because now need day 2 and you test and see. Okay, stop first. Oh, okay, but stop don't have, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what you do, you go all the way down. Okay, because we start don't have a stop button, so you put a stop button. You remember just now? Stop. Reset motor 1, reset motor 2, right? Like that.
Just put stop.
You put stop.
And then
all the
output,
output,
1, 2, 3.
all the outputs.
All the output.
Conveyor, cylinder, stopper, all.
Oh, okay.
Now stop. Okay, now start. Okay, now you test. Cylinder on. Sensor 2 on. You on.
Oh,
No. I 0.3. The switch.
the switch.
The first switch, yeah. On. Okay. Off. Is it? Does it all the sensor on? All the.
Both on.
Ah.
Only one.
Okay. So stopper off already, right?
Stopper off.
Go up. Counter reset already. Correct.
Just now reset.
The sensor 2 already reset, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when I start 3, this one count 5. Conveyor AC stop, stopper all right. Then cylinder on after 10 seconds, cylinder off. When sensor 2 on, stopper off already, right?
Yeah.
Then at the same time, when sensor 2 on, counter also reset already, right? Okay. Now what I do, I need to on back the conveyor, repeat that, right? Okay. How to on back? You go up. How to on back the conveyor A and C?
After on back.
Sensor 2, right? I can use sensor 2 to on back, right?
From the butcher.
From the butcher, right?
S2.
S2 on, then conveyor A and C on, right?
Branch.
Yes. Put a branch here, sensor 2.
Oh, since
Then the sensor 2 can on back the A and C.
still can modify it.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Put the branch. Let's click here.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it?
Yep. Right.
Oh. Then can set start.
Yes. Stop. Now test it. Now test it.
Maybe still.
Stop.
Oh, stop.
Must press stop. Okay, start again. Okay. All 3 on now.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Yes.
yeah. Now you on the sensor. On off. Sensor 1. 5 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So conveyor conveyor stop.
Yeah.
And conveyor is running. Stop on. But this one just ignore like green.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
Yeah, of course, it's resetting.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, now sensor 2 on. Okay, reset. Stopper off, right? Stopper off already, right? Stopper.
Still right now.
That one is conveyor, right?
Yeah. The switch.
No, no, the stopper off already, right?
Yeah.
Like number 5.
Yes. Only 3 LED.
Yes. Because that is the your cylinder.
Yes. I'm not confused with slide.
Yeah. Wait, I come.
Now 3, the LED on.
Yes, conveyor.
Is for conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C.
Yes.
This one stopper.
Yes.
This one's S.
Cylinder stopper.
Cylinder stopper.
Yes. So you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cylinder stopper, conveyor is still running, right?
Yeah.
After that, cylinder is off. Okay. Now the sensor on. When this one on, 1, 2, 3 on battery. So this one off. So continue like this, continue until I press start.
Then the sensor 1, sensor 2 must be connected by the person.
No.
Or the sensor lah.
Sensor. But now we don't have the machine, right? So we just manually do like. If no, we
Just
only
imagine lah.
just imagine. Yes. I know that one is difficult because you always see the machine. Then I ask you to imagine very difficult.
Yeah. So all the logic here, okay.
Yeah.
A bit to okay.
Yeah, of course. Okay. But if you follow this flowchart, it's very straightforward. Right.
So I must know how to produce the flowchart on all.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Now, let's say I want to count how many box I accumulate here, how many box I accumulate here.
So must have sensor, 3 sensor.
No,
Another sensor.
no, just use this one only.
Just
Yes.
change it.
No, don't change anything here, just addition only.
But the counter down.
Must use the counter, new counter.
New counter.
Yes, new counter. Don't disturb this one. Okay. So the idea is, because you see, I put 5 boxes, right? Here become 4, here is 1.
Yeah.
I put another 5 boxes, here 4, here become less. So when let's say I want to see how many box I already collected here. So what I can do? Must use counter, right?
Yeah.
So what counter I can use?
Counter down.
No, counter up.
Counter up.
Because this one counter up, but using what? Which sensor?
S2.
Yes.
Or you just we can add in the branch lah.
Just only just a new one.
Only one.
All the way new.
Oh.
New branch. Don't disturb this program. Okay. So I can use the sensor to.
But the output only one sensor only.
What's it?
Output sensor to one only.
Yeah, it's input.
Because just now we use S2 to
I can use multiple times. What?
Oh.
Because the input, right? I can use multiple times.
You use multiple.
Yes. So this one I already use one. You see the S2 also. You see, I use many times, right? I use here, go down.
Yeah.
I use here. Then the last one also, right? So many times I can use. No issue. So I can use this sensor to count this one. Right. But for this one, how? Because I don't have a sensor here.
Yeah.
So how? What I can do?
Add from the S1.
Okay. But if I take from the S1, I will count 5, not 4. So you can use counter up, down. So sensor 1 is to count up, sensor 2 is to count down. You can try and see. 2 counter. One is normal counter for this CPU, and for this CTUD. One is counter up. So just use the sensor to count up, that's all.
So CTUD use sensor 1.
Sensor 1 and sensor 2. One is to count up, one is to increase, one is to decrease. Remember just now we do the conveyor?
Yeah.
We have 2 input, right? One is to count up, one is to count down.
So try to do that now.
Yes. count down. So you see, I just want to know the value only, right? So the PV is not important. You can put any number. Yes, 999. Okay, that's all. See, counter you can use like two way. One is just to measure the value, just to get the value. One is after I reach my value to on something, to off something, right? Like just now this counter, right? Because after I reach 5, I need to off this and on this, right? But this one, I just want the value only, right? Means I just want the CB only, right?
CB only.
Right.
The
So-
CB only can.
So the output or no need, just this one enough. Sensor 1 to count up, sensor 2 to count down.
Count down.
Put sensor 2 here.
Sensor.
Yeah. Yes, go up. Yes, that's all. But I need something to reset that, right? Because if no means just the value keep on increase only. So when to reset? So let's say when I press stop, I reset. So you can put the stop there.
Here.
Yep. Yes, same.
This one we cannot test.
Can test.
Can test.
Yeah, of course. Of course can test all this. Okay, like normal you test the program. Like start, stop, continue running. Okay, go down. One process done.
Yeah.
Okay, go down. See what is the value. Go down. Okay. No,
Something wrong. Okay.
something wrong. Stop. Okay. You go up. You start like normal start. Start. Three conveyor on.
Yes.
Okay. Then normal sensor 5 times on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Now conveyor B on, conveyor AC stop, stopper on, cylinder on.
Okay. Wait until the cylinder off. Then sensor. You on the sensor.
Okay, stopper on,
Cylinder off only, right?
cylinder on.
Okay. Sensor 2 on. Off. Okay.
3 conveyor on.
Okay. Now one cycle done already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We go and check the value. So here supposed to be 1, here supposed to be 4. Can you see? 1, you go up. 4.
Correct.
Correct. Okay, now second round. Okay, now sensor on 5 times.
Stop on 5 times. Stop first.
No need to stop, continue.
Sorry.
Wrong.
Hello.
Okay, then I stop. Okay, now again start. Like just now how you test, right? The same way only. So for this one
First I
only.
try to tally between this and the one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have two vision like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make it one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for this one, there's no separate testing. This one is just for value only, right? So the process is the same thing.
Process is the same thing.
Yes.
As you program the address.
You on 5 times, then 7 seconds. You see what happens. For one night. Okay, now second round. Don't stop, just continue. Sensor on. Sensor 1 on. Yes.
Repeat the number, added that
Yes.
number.
Yes.
Now add 2.
Yes.
Correct?
Correct. So means
I repeat again, it becomes 34. Eh, no, 12.
12
Three.
3. Yes.
Oh.
Because you send first 5 boxes, 4 boxes go to the B, 1 box go to the C. Again you send 4 boxes, 4 box go to the B, 1 box go to the C.
So we get the value lah.
Yes.
Result there.
Yes. That's how we do. Then you go for third batch. Yeah. Okay, good. Any question?
No.
Yeah. Alright.
Because later I also can practice this.
Yeah, of course.
Myself,
Yes, yes, yes. So whatever you learn, you say first.
Okay, so
Yeah. So we go for break, and after the break we do HMI.
academy
Yeah, they are more to graphic designing,
graphic designing.
animation, apa tu lagi apa they even do some shooting or like making movies and stuff.
Macam tu lah.
Yeah. They more do some multimedia. Yeah, here I think three, four training providers around here. So one engineering, one multimedia, another one over there. I think they more focus on business management. Another one more, that one I don't know. Like, jarang pergi sana.
Just now I nampak
Sorry.
Just now.
Oh yeah, just now I called again to inform you about the coupon because he was roaming around there. But they always come twice a day.
Because I thought I paid the right app just now.
Oh.
HMI SCADA Training.
No, not
Yeah.
ini sini semua MPJB.
Oh, you know, I think only
Oh,
6 ringgit.
Alamak.
Then just install lah.
Oh, okay.
If you want the fine the ticket cannot find.
Dah masuk file ni MPJB.
Yeah.
Kena cari. MPJB.
MPJB.
Yeah. Someone they call that MPJB spot Yeah. Sebab sekali kat sini I terus satu bulan.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, got ready. How much is it?
12 ringgit.
12.
Yeah. Double fee.
Double lah. Tapi tu lah. But are you Johor?
Masai.
Oh, Masai.
MPBJ.
Oh, okay.
Right,
If you're from
yes,
Selangor, one don't need to be if you're from Selangor, one just ignore me.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Don't care only.
But during your want to pay the road tax or renew your license,
Maybe they will.
this is one.
Maybe they will push tingkat. Kenapa tak bayar? Renew road tax, they won't question. But if you change the car, if you want to sell the car, means at that time they will question into Sparkcom. So do they all not question? They will check all the record which is the car. They will check everything. Road tax normally never. Because last time I received a few someone. Never pay I renew road tax. They never ask me question also. Terus kena renew. Just push Sparkcom, tukar nama je. They'll ask you to settle everything.
You sell your car then into
Yeah.
Saturday not open.
Saturday was. Saturday was. Next week continue for Omron. Omron opens. Then after that, already Satu back, so down 5 days. The next week one, Omron is 3 days. Basically.
So this one all back.
Partially better. But next month only little bit worried lah sebab Chinese New Year, right? So yeah, everyone taking more see lah. Someone want to come and learn, then we just continue. Kalau tidak, we just spend all the training in March.
For advance month, how many days?
Basic to advanced?
Now,
I mean just for advanced only. Like I said yesterday, 3 days.
now I supposed to continue to after this.
After this year, you can continue
Yeah.
to advance. You can take
Continue lah.
another 3 years. No?
Another 3 days, same lah.
Same.
Course fees. When if the company agreement to
No issue.
project mega project one then can take lah somewhere.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah. Doing also bro, but these few days feel something wrong.
Oh, you're there.
Kidney.
Kidney.
Yeah, I will check.
Have to check.
Because last few days ago, too much. Masih.
Just drink more water, just keep it hydrated.
Sometimes we see like that also, sometimes we tend to get taxing.
Now 40 almost.
I also going to give my 40 another 5 years time, I guess.
Maybe 5.
36. Another 4 years. So I'm always sitting in front of a computer for so many hours, you cannot walk around. Last time I'm very active, 6 hours straight, no problem one. And after hit my 30s, 4 hours also cannot really. Yang sakit ke tak boleh keluar. So I have to wear that one special glass, ultraviolet special glass must wear that. Must wear that, if not burn my eye. The monitor this big, but not one, but one more on top, another one here.
No, I see my eye just started in 2 years already.
You start to get
vision
fatigue.
not so.
Start to get fatigue. That's why sometimes we just go to our eye rest for a while. Because some more after training, we drive back home.
I thought I got
Become
diabetes
elderly,
or what, sugar level.
Control lah.
But we check, all okay.
So mainly fatigue, penat lah.
problem, okay? Any question? So what we do, we create a new project, we do HMI. Yes.
So the process is
Yeah, close and you create a new project.
HMI. Name is
They do HMI. L plus is 24 volt, positive. M is 0. Now what you do, because all these need to be connected, right? So connect to the HMI. Done. Then from your laptop, here, yes, because why? The laptop need to transfer the program here and also here. Then these two need to reconnect. That's why we need to use a switch. And go switch. So 1, 2, 4. So 1, 2, 4. Okay. Second place. Enter easy. So go to setting.
Oh, the one I have in my office is the Nexus. The switch also can.
Okay. Because this is just a normal switch only.
No, no, it's
It's a normal switch only. This one
just not on the Wi-Fi and it.
Yeah. Because this one, okay, how this one get Wi-Fi is when you connect the Wi-Fi, you leave let's say you are using Maxis, right? Maxis you connect here from the tower, right? Go here, then only this one get Wi-Fi. If no, this is like the normal switch only. So just turn the 4 port. Because you see here, this one, here you must connect the fiber optic cable.
Yeah.
Then only this one got Wi-Fi.
Now it's like a switch.
Yes. I just use the because got 4 port. So I'm just using as a switch. This one is just a switch. So no, can you see no connection for internet? It's just a switch. This one is like a call router. This is just an internet switch. Let's say we need to extend, right? Then from here we connect here, then all these 4 we can use.
Use this when
Yes, when you have HMI want to connect,
I want to
PLC want to connect, then I need to use the switch.
now I have the PLC router. Okay, the software already.
FTM is right.
Just connect it.
This connect. So this IP address is what? Can you see?
Yeah.
192.168.03, yeah? So later when we do, we make it 3. Yes. Okay. Start. Inside got something, but this is a different project lah. Okay, we download a new one. Okay. So you add this PLC. You add this PLC. Can I erase this?
Yes.
Then you do this program. Start. Then stop, right?
Yeah.
Then go. And the timer, 10 seconds, then here the memory, right? Put the memory here. This is the simple program, okay? Because we want to create a HMI, start button, stop button, a lamp for a motor, right? Then timer input, timer run. So we want to create this one. We want to create this HMI. So for that we need to create a program first. Okay, create this
Create the
program.
program.
Yes. Okay, but there's one mistake.
Okay.
Go to PLC tag. The motor must be
On the
output.
Yeah.
Change.
Now it's correct.
Yes. And you change the name motor off. Yeah, motor off. Go down. Okay, good. Okay. So this is the normal program, you correct. Okay. Now, when we want to use HMI, right? Okay, how the HMI work very simple. We put HMI in the HMI, they already have button, lamp, all these they have. So we just drag and put it here. Then we need to put address. We need to link with the PLC lah. Okay. But here, what is the address? The start. I0.0, I0.1, Q0.0, right? So, you know I0.0, right? You need button, correct? Physical input. You cannot use modify to one, right? Input. Okay, so I have to use memory for the button, HMI button. Must use memory. So 0.0 already use 0.1 and 0.2. Okay, and you follow me, then you can understand. Okay. Why? Because I can use I. This address I can use. So what I do? Let's say for example that machine I have button, physical push button and also HMI button. Means I have two start. So this start and also this start, right? I need to add here. Down here and 0.1. I name it HMI start. And for this for stop also same. And 0.2 HMI stop. Okay, I need to add in my program this start stop. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. You add first, then we see why. Okay, you add first, then I will tell you why. Put M 0.1. Okay. Then right click. Enter first. Okay. Right click. Rename. You put HMI start. Yes. Name. download. Okay, finish. Okay, monitor. Okay. Now, you right click the start. In modify to what? Yep.
Start, right?
To on cannot right. Why cannot? Because this is a input. I right
You want to turn on by modify one, but cannot.
cannot right. Okay, because means I try to on using the software cannot, because it is a physical input, right? So means I need to wire up, right, the input. Okay. Do the same thing for the memory. Memory can, right, because memory is inside the PLC. Yeah. So that is the reason for the HMI I must use memory, because HMI communicate to PLC, right, using the internet cable, not hard wiring, right? So must use memory. Okay, can you modify to 0? So means can on and off, right? Yeah. No issue. Okay. Now, so this one is okay. For the motor is what? Output, right? But this one, the motor is just changing color, right? So I can use the same address. No need memory. Yes. Because why? Because this motor, right, is just a shape. It will take the data from the PLC and change color. But this one, when I press, the signal go to the PLC. So must use memory. Okay? And next, for the timer in, timer run. Okay, go down. You bring the mouse to this line here. Line. The okay. Wait done. Or the PD, you bring the mouse to the PD. Yeah, wait. What should go offline. Okay, now you bring the mouse to the PD. Bring the mouse to the line. The PD line. Okay. So what it shows? Double integer, right? So it shows that here. So it shows here it only can accept time, double integer, or double root. Okay? Time means this format lah. Okay? Like 10 seconds or 10 hours, like that. But double integer and double word, no symbol, normal number, right? So it means 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. So if you want to, if I want 10, 10 seconds, I need to key 10,000. Okay? Now, the 10 second here is a constant number. Means I fix the value. If I want to change the value, what I do? Need to change here, need to download, correct? If I say this timer now is a 10 second, right? Let's say I want to change to 15 second. What I do? Change here 15 to download. No. What I mean is, if I want to change this value, I change the value 10 to 15. Then I need to save and download, right?
Oh yeah.
If I want to change 20 second, same. Edit here, it will download. Let's say I want to change in the HMI. So I need memory like this, correct?
Yeah. So put the memory.
Memory lah, right? Okay. What memory I can use?
Memory 03.
No.
Memory 01.
No. Okay. Why cannot? Because this memory 01 is Boolean.
Boolean.
Correct?
Yeah.
But they say here they accept double integer or double word only.
Oh. So
Okay.
we must put memory.
Just now you remember I used the MW, right?
Yeah, MW.
MW, right? Because that is an integer. So for double word must use MD.
MD.
Yes. Must use MD.
MD, then it can accept.
MD and what number? Number lah. So number 0 cannot use because when you see 0 I already use.
MD is
32-bit double word.
the number word.
Yes. Memory double word.
Okay.
Memory double word. Okay. So M0 cannot use. Already used already, right? So it will clash lah, right? So I need to use M1 lah. But normally we don't use, odd number. 1, 3, 5, difficult. So we use the MD2. MD2 means inside here is a 32-bit, right? Means inside here is memory byte. Byte 2 plus memory byte 3 plus memory byte 4 plus memory byte 5. 4 bytes. Because 1 byte are 8 bit. 8 bit.
So MD2 equal to 4 times of 8 bit.
Yes, correct. So I already use MD, right? So that is for the PT lah, right? So for ET, what I use? MD also, right? But what number I can use?
3.
No. you just now you said what? MD2 is equivalent to byte 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So next number is
6.
okay. That is how we must do. Because why?
For HMI,
For HMI, even this one. Because why? Because they already tell
they
you
need the address using the
memory lah. So we can put some value inside.
You cannot use the input.
Yes, input or output lah. Input digital is like this lah. Input analog must be IW.
The motor
Motor is output.
is
Yes, motor can do as output.
just output.
Yeah, just the straight output. So now here this one is the MD2. This one is MD6. Okay. You put here MD2, MD6.
Okay.
Okay. You delete, you put MD.
I think it's engine or
MD2.
engine. What the thing? What the name?
Never mind, you put first, then I tell you. Name you can put HMI timer in. You put MD2, MD6 first. Okay, save download.
Yeah, done.
Monitor. Now here, double click. You press stop. Stop. Okay. Now you put memory, right? Anytime you can key in value. Now you key in value here. Double click.
One.
Hmm?
One.
10 seconds.
Oh, that's 10 seconds.
10 seconds, 20 seconds, anytime can change value.
Oh, ET?
ET only. ET is timer run. You press start.
Run the output now.
Yes. You press start. Start. Okay, you can. Why didn't start? Oh, where's the memory here? This one. Put that memory there. Yep, M050.
I mean, I start from the HMI or
No, HMI we haven't finished.
or
Okay. You can only start now using this button only. Right?
okay.
Okay.
For this floor, I start
After 10 seconds off.
after 10 seconds off. Okay.
Correct?
We have to set this program first
Yes.
for HMI.
Yes.
Or
You need to do this program. That is,
Yeah.
you need to add this memory and this one first.
means
Means,
do like this. When we know we do like this.
huh?
Must follow this.
What's that?
The formula is just follow this.
Not
The initial program.
Okay,
setup.
then the initial program is the black color, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the without the HMI. Lah.
Ah,
So we already done everything. Now let's say for this machine, I want to use a HMI. Example lah, start, stop, time, everything, right? Then I need to design.
So put in everything.
Yes. Whatever HMI I want to use in the HMI, I need to add here first. Because in the HMI, I want to add start stop button. So the start stop button cannot use I address, right? Must use memory. Correct. You see here.
So
For the start button, right? I cannot use the I address, right? I must use memory. So I add here HMI start and the HMI stop, right? Okay. Then for the timer, let's say I'm able to change the timer value from the HMI, right? So what I need to do? I need to add a memory as well. Okay? So means I must prepare the program before I do the HMI. Now my program is done, ready. Okay, save. Now we can do the HMI. Okay. The HMI add new device. HMI basic panel.
page
4-inch KTP 400 basic. Okay. The one we are using is the first model. Let's click first. One clean up. Okay. Our version is 15.1. And the back number. 15.1. Change this. 15.1. Yes. Okay, good. Clear, okay. need to add the PLC because we already have the HMI. We need to choose the PLC. Okay, this is our PLC model, right? Okay, choose this. Okay, KDP, right? Okay, next. This one is the background color lah. Okay, and the date and time and everything lah. Next. This one is the alarm window. Okay, next. Remember, all use the default setting lah. No change setting, don't change lah. So this one is for screens. Okay, already got one screen, root screen lah. Okay, next. Then this one is for the system screen. Okay, next. This one is the button for down here. Okay, no button, so no problem. Okay, finish. But all the setting we do right just now manually also can do. But this one, but step by step, the step by step in the book also. Okay. This is just the name. You can delete it. Click here. Just delete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So first we do the button. Button is this one button.
Button. This one.
Yes.
Drag.
Drag and put here. Okay. Okay. Change the name. Start. Okay. You this one bring it up. This window. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Click the button. Click here. Okay. Click the button. Properties. Yes. So what I do, I already choose the button, right? So for the button, I need to do the setting, that is when I press, this memory must on. When I release, this memory must off. So I need to do the settings lah. Okay. So the settings must be in the event. You can see got press, release. This one got so many steps lah. But steps no worry because steps in the book also. Right? I want you to understand the concept, how it works. Okay, click the press. So when I press, what I want to do? I want to on this memory, right? Okay, on this memory. Okay, click here. Click the arrow. Edit bit. Because for button got so many settings. Okay, edit bit. Open. Set bit. Yes. Okay. See, when I press, I want to set bit means I want to on lah. Right? On what? On this memory.
On
Yes.
HMI lah. HMI start.
Yes. Then here I need to choose that. So from where I can choose this? No, not at all. From where I can choose? From the PLC.
Visual text.
Yes, correct. Default rectangle. Okay, HMI start. Yes. Double click. Okay. So when I press, I set means I on lah. When I release, I must off.
This one is to be press first.
Yes.
Press. Okay.
Then release.
Then release.
Release, click here. Must put reset bit. Choose reset bit. Here. Then click here. Choose this. The same button, right? HMI start. Yes.
Double click.
Double. Okay, that's all. Okay. So for button must be event, press release, set reset bit. Means when I press set means I on. When I release I off. Okay. Okay. Listen good now. Put another button below the start. Okay, do the same thing. Change the name. Stop. Okay, press. You click here. Press. Save. Set bit. Enter. So this one what button?
Stop. HMI stop.
Okay, choose here HMI start.
HMI stop.
Yep. Then this one is release reset bit HMI start. Same HMI start.
Stop.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, finish. That's all for the start stop lah. Okay. Now for the motor, we can take this one. The shape, yeah. Drag and put here. For this one is an animation because I want to change color, right? Okay, click here. And this one is what?
Motor.
Yes. Choose the motor. That's the motor. PLC tag? No, PLC tag.
This one. Yeah.
Motor, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then you click here, double click down also. So you can choose color. When 0 means off lah, right? So when 0, what color you want? You can choose color here.
Right.
Yes, choose color. Click the arrow, choose the color. Then when it's 1, what color?
Green.
Okay, choose color.
Okay.
Okay, finish. Save. Okay, next is for this I need a name, right? Like this, right? So you can take the A, put it here. And put inside also can, on top also can. Yeah.
So it could be motor.
Okay, good. Okay. Now start, stop, auto done. Now these two.
Timer.
Timer. Okay. So for timer, this is the part. You take this one. Take, put it here. Okay. Okay. For this one is go to property. Under the process tag. So choose HMI timer in. HMI timer in. Yes. Okay. Then we go to right. Choose 2 digit. Because we want to key in seconds, right? Okay. We take text. Put here. Yes. Put timer input. Okay. Take another one. Put down here. Set timer run. Okay, click here. Yes. Now this one choose. Okay. Choose timer run. Okay, so choose 2 digit.
Click, then. No, no. Sorry.
2 digit.
No, this one.
Okay, save. Okay. Now, like I said, right, this one, 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. Right? So if in the HMI I key in 10, it becomes 10 millisecond. Yeah, I can test this one first before this one. You click the HMI. Before I download the HMI, I can test here. You click here. No, just one click. Okay, go to online. Simulation. Start. Means I can open up the screen in my laptop first.
So simply.
Check first all my settings okay or correct or not, everything. This one you bring it this side. Suppose. Okay. You click the main. This one can close. Monitor. Okay, you go up. Okay, you click the runtime.
Runtime.
Okay. WinCC runtime. Yeah. WinCC RT lah runtime. Okay. You press the start and you see this one. You press and hold. Okay, see this one on right. Leave. Release off.
Release. Now release.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Just press again. Release. Okay, right? So that is why we use the memory.
No.
Now you got it? Okay. Because I can't use the I address for the HMI. I use memory. So just now we put right. Press set beat, release, reset beat. So this is the one. Okay, but for the value, you go down. Go down. Okay, you click here. You key in 5, enter. This enter. Can you see here? It become 5 milliseconds.
It become 5 milliseconds.
Right. You see here? Because 1 is equal to 1 millisecond, right? So if I want to key in the
If I
HMI,
key in 2, then it's 2 milliseconds.
yes. So if I want 10 seconds, I need to key 10,000 here. But normally in the HMI we use the seconds, right? So for that we need to do one more setting to change these numbers, like okay, close. You open the HMI. Go to HMI tag. Open. Show on tag. HMI timer in. Right click property. Yes. So you see HMI timer in. We need to do linear scaling. You click here. Means we need to do the settings means when I key in the HMI 10, put 10 here, then here must put 10,000. Enter. Okay. So means if in the HMI is 10, in the PLC is 10,000. So 10,000 is equal to 10 seconds. Yeah. Okay, that is their format.
10,000 milliseconds.
Yeah, 10,000 milliseconds. Yes.
10,000 milliseconds. MSI is 10 seconds.
Yes, correct. Click here, same. We need to do the same thing for this. Okay, same. Go on here. Yeah, properties. Okay, here. Okay. Same. HMI 10, PLC 10,000. Save. Now what do you do? Go again online. Simulation. Start.
Oh, suddenly it feels so tired.
Yeah. For so many information going. Yeah. This one don't finish. What do you mean? Close. Now you go here. Now you key in 5. Enter. Now you see it become 5 seconds.
Just now in the part it become
Millisecond.
millisecond.
Yes.
Now
Now
second 5,000.
no 5 milliseconds.
Oh, 5 milliseconds.
Now it become 5 seconds. Why? Because you right click here. Because in timer is second lah. If I change to the number, normal number, go to format. Okay. Decimal. Normal number is 5,000.
Just a set.
Yes. So in HMI I key in 5. When you go PLC it become 5,000. 5,000 normal number is equal to 5 seconds. Because second is time. This one is double integer. Oh. Done? Can work? Okay. Now you click here. Never mind. Sorry. Now I want to download this project to the HMI. Click the HMI. Download. Yes. Same like the PLC download.
You see now. In the simulation, I can do.
Yes, can.
Okay. You
Select yes. Oh. Wait ah. Let it fully scan. Now choose the HMI. Click
Oh, just click.
load.
Oh, must click there.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, let it down.
Oh, still.
Okay, load. See the HMI?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Try to
just
start.
now we download the event.
Yes. Now you press that. You see?
Yes.
Timer running.
Timer is.
You change to 10 seconds.
Start again.
Yeah.
Yeah, time running. Timer running. Then the motor off. Okay. Stop button, no need to press that.
Okay. You press that and press stop and see.
Oh. You still have lesson or
This is we do tomorrow. Simple one. Like this.
I cannot focus.
Yeah, of course, because this one also means step by step.
Yeah.
But I want you to understand the concept. The concept is if we doing anything right, you see button, motor, all this right.
Okay, here.
Whenever we do, we need to choose the PLC tab. Right? Need to choose what to do. Put button what to do. Press release. Right? When choose the shape what to do. Change color. When you choose the number what to do. change the number. So all that the settings. Yes. Okay, good. Any question?
Need to practice.
Of
Need to
course.
redo.
Keep you practice. Okay.
Maybe I can redo in the
Yeah, yeah.
My
Yeah.
laptop.
Yes, yes.
just try to do.
Just try to do something.
Gosh.
Yeah, yeah. So if you know, we can end the session.
We close this.
Yep.
Close. If we close the project, then the
Yeah,
agreement
that was still running
still running.
because we already transferred the project.
Oh.
Ah,
Taken over already.
yes.
So we just in this. We have lack of sleep now.
Yeah,
Because I
maybe.
sleep at 12, 12:30 sometimes.
Mm.
So mostly we end by 5 o'clock or 5:30.
5.
Or 5. So far I'm okay on that road. Slow.
Need practice lah. Because
How about the other? Also same.
same lah. Some is some
Some expert.
not expert, not to say expert. Some very fast they can catch.
Oh.
Some a bit slow.
Faster.
Some yeah, of course some faster. Some they are good in computer, so they ask them maybe they learn in college basics, right? Depend. Because I've done training for fresh graduates, and also last time one uncle come and learn. He's 72 years old.
Oh, that's good, man.
Because he said, but it's very slow lah, of course. Because he said he got a project, so he want to know how the PLC work. Of course lah, he said of course the PLC, of course the programming he will outsource lah. Because he's building his own machine, he's buying his own rack, everything. He's building his own. But he want to know how the PLC works, so he can choose which PLC to choose. want to buy everything. So he come for training. He just learn the basic. He didn't learn the HMI. He said he take 5 days course, supposed to be basic to advanced, but he said he just need basics only. For the 5 days, I just teach the normally open, normal, close, timer, set, reset, counter, that's all. Just repeat that only. Make him familiar with the PLC first.
The youngest,
Youngest, I think after fresh graduates lah.
Form 5.
No, from 5 I cannot take.
Open mistake.
Because
But
they must I cannot take.
oh,
I don't take after Form 5 because they don't understand what is sensor, what is relay, what is
my
motor.
school, Form 5, even Form 5, they didn't teach that.
Yeah, of
The
course.
subject, no subject.
No. Subject. So they must have minimum diploma lah. Minimum diploma or certificate lah in electrical, mechanical, mechatronic, at least something. Fresh graduates lah. If they have a working experience, then it's okay. Because when I say the output connected to relay connected to contactor, so you can imagine, you can understand. But if they don't know what is relay, they cannot understand.
Then you teach how many times also
They cannot catch it. Very difficult. So that's why they at least know. At least they have fresh graduation and diploma or something. So even though they don't have working experience, so they know that. So when I show them, okay, this is PLH, this is really have a contact to energize, then open close, right? So they can understand. Put 24 volt, 0 volt, live, neutral, right? So they can understand. If I want to teach wiring, then I can teach PLC. Because the time won't allow you to teach PLC. Yes.
Panasonic. Panasonic here, the lunch program.
Last year I did one training after so many years.
Panasonic. Senai. This one is Senai.
No, this guy from China. He's from China. Singapore.
Singapore. Oh, Panasonic Singapore.
No, it's normal company.
Oh,
So for their project they use Panasonic. So they come here and learn Panasonic. But normally I don't teach. But this guy say he want to learn. Then I see that particular week nothing. Then I say okay, come. Because mostly I teach Siemens, Omron, Mitsubishi, Schneider, Kiels. 6 lah, most common lah. Every year got lah. Like Panasonic all once in 3 year, 4 year. The GE founder also said. I think my boss buy that in 2018. 2018 until 2026. I only done 2 training. That's the thing. You see the difference. That one I only do 2 training. Siemens this month I only do 2 training only. So you see the demand.
on demand is like Siemens,
Omron, Mitsubishi. Sure, every
These
month.
4 tops brand.
Sure, every month or every 2 months once. Sure, every training. Omron, Mitsubishi. Next week, after this, next week Omron, then LWD. Then next month, so I got Omron, and one guy is request for Mitsubishi. Okay.
After this, then I see when I can proceed for advanced.
Advanced, yes. So advanced training, what you want to learn? Because we teach motor, we have Modbus. You use Modbus for your system?
We do wiring for them.
Oh, okay.
But mostly we do take 5
Oh,
like internet cable.
Modbus TCP. So I teach you how to use Modbus, how to do the
Let's say
drive
one day
program.
we have customer, they want to build the design, build the panel, then I can source from you.
Okay.
Right.
The diagram they give for what? The wiring diagram.
The diagram,
The wiring diagram.
with the single line only lah.
Ah,
The sequence. Like the one in the green room we have we will have the particle counter,
Okay.
we will have the humidity sensor,
Hmm.
the temperature sensor. But of course we have the set point lah, and then the set value also lah, and set to the particle counter. If the particle is over than the point value then they will alarm lah.
Yeah, that one. Yes,
Alarm.
yes.
Then of course the time they need to do cleaning of one lah. And then the pressure also between the filter, if the filter got something wrong there,
Yeah, yeah.
it will transmit the
Signal to the PLC lah.
all will be in the centralized lah, and in the HMI lah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Like that lah. Because so far this application only we can get from China.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh lah, the Dipista and Dipista. Got one company at Dipista.
Okay.
They also selling Siemens.
Oh. Stop. They do machines lah.
Sometimes we ask them to build control panel, the temperature controller, humidity controller. So this one is called relay lah, not PLC lah.
Oh, no PLC
The
lah.
controller is one with the small.
The temperature controller. Show the temperature value, right? Temperature controller.
That's all.
Yeah, normally yeah. That's okay. So they can show value and also you can set value at the controller.
But they need to go to the panel,
Yeah.
like in the control room.
Yes. If using HMI, it's set in the HMI.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
So I'll bring this up.
Sure.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, see you.
Katiram.